Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. My name is Enigma. I am a variety streamer on Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube, and Rumble. Always forget to do all four of them. Hope everyone is having a great week so far with Desi Dish, my wonderful, amazing girlfriend, out of the state for the next day or so. We have bonus bourbon streams. So I'm going to have a little bit of bourbon here. I have a bottle of Bardstown Bourbon Company bourbon. I don't never had this before. We'll see how this is. To be honest with you guys, I got it because it was on sale, but and it's a pretty good sale. It's almost 50% off. So we'll see how this bourbon is. This is a blended bourbon. Anyone who has been on any of my bourbon streams knows I will tell you the differences between all the bourbons. Yeah, it's a blended bourbon. It doesn't say on there that it's small batch or anything, because if it was, it would actually say it. It would actually advertise it. There's three types of whiskeys out there. Okay, this is all of whiskey, not just bourbon. Now keep in mind, all bourbon is whiskey, but not all whiskey is bourbon. There are things that make it exclusively for bourbon. First of which being the fact that it is made in the United States. Come on, whiskey. Come on. Yes, my dog's name is Whiskey. Come on, Whiskey. Come on. Come on. You want the blanket, don't you? See, this is why you are a weird dog. Come on. Come on, Whiskey. Come on. Come on. There you go. Come on. There you go. Good boy. There are three types of whiskeys, okay? We have blended whiskeys, which is what most of them are. You will go to the store and if you pick up a bottle of Maker's Mark, if you pick up a bottle of Jack Daniels, if you pick up a bottle of Evan Williams Black Label, those are blended bourbons, which means pardon me. They're blended bourbons, which means that you will they blend together hundreds of barrels of whiskey to get it to taste a certain way, okay? And that is the cheapest way. It's the cheapest bourbon or whiskey to get, because they blend it all together, and the idea is they want it to have the same flavor profile as same flavor profile as the last bottle. So if you buy a bottle of Maker's Mark right now, Maker's Mark bourbon, and you go to you buy one right now in I live outside of Chicago, okay? You jump on a flight, and then you go over to Los Angeles, and you jump into a liquor store there and buy another bottle of Maker's Mark. Their goal is to make sure those bottles taste exactly the same. That is the whole purpose of having a blended whiskey. It's very much like McDonald's. McDonald's wants you to have the quarter pounder you get here. They want to be the quarter pounder you get in Wichita or wherever else. That's just how they do things. The second one we have is small batch bourbon, and that's where they still strive to get a universal flavor out of it, but they're not as concerned about it, and they tend to be, oh gosh, look at all the stuff. They tend not to be as concerned about the flavor profile as they are about keeping the blended whiskeys under a certain amount of barrels. Usually it's 20 to 30 barrels, I think. Don't quote me on that one. Where they will blend them together. You tend to get a more unique and rich flavor out of those, because they're not trying to make them taste all the same. They want to, but it's not necessarily something that they are as concerned about. Then you have your single barrels. Now, single barrel, the flavor profile will be completely different for every could be completely different for every bottle that you get. And the reason why is because they take a single barrel of bourbon and they empty it. They put it into so many bottles, right? That's how they do that. Well, they tend to have a more unique flavor, and that's simply because every barrel is different, because the wood grain is different, and all these different things. So, yes, they have a lot of different. How do I get to Ultimate Vault Hunter 2? I'm gonna have to quit and see. But that's the differences between all the flavor, the flavor profiles of your bourbon. Now, this is a blended whiskey, so let's see how this tastes. It's alright. No, not as smooth as I would want it. In fact, not very smooth at all. Into the stink. That's not what I wanted. Okay.
Can't keep a good cat down.
Okay. Well, we have Ultimate Vault Hunter 1. How do we get the Vault Hunter 2? Lil looks... I like the long hair. Wild card missions. Where are the wild card missions? Ah, okay. That's how you do it. You go there and you do it that way. Before we do that, though, I want to find Maurice's black market machine, and I believe it's around here. Let's see. Yep, it's north of here. North of where we're going. And I want to find all the collectibles and stuff too. We'll do some of that. But anyway, that's the difference between the bourbons. Or am I wrong? Wait a minute. I'm Lady O. It is not over there. It is over here. Yeah. Yeah. It's over here. Lady O. I can read a map. Maurice's Black Market vending machine is one that is... well, black market. But he has legendaries and stuff in there. I hear they're really expensive. I don't know if we have the money for it or not. We're going to find out. And then we're going to bum around a little bit. Let's see. There we go. I see where that roundhouse right there, that the roof on it. The black market machine is going to be here until Thursday. Now, I did find out at dinner that the balance patch they're going to do, where they're going to do all the buffs, they I knew they were going to do this too. When they said they were going to do it early this week, I was like, yeah, that doesn't sound right to me. They're going to do it on Thursday with the normally scheduled patch. So all of the buffs and everything that you're looking for the Vault Hunters, which are coming, is going to happen on on Thursday. So. Let's take a peek. It's over here because I recognize the roof of the house here. If I'm not mistaken, it's like camouflage too. 100 XP. Okay, I'll take it. I'm in the right place. Maybe it's not here. Oh, there it is.
You suffered a great thirst, yes. Maurice can hear it.
1.4. I got plenty of money. Okay, so we have the protein sale, generous protein sale. And now we have the totalitarian onslaught. COV mag. This one's got COV but Hyperion. Accuracy increases with continuous fire. Hey, what's going on there? Oh, you spinning, son? Is that all of them? Okay, that's all of them. Okay, so he is that one or this one. The DPS is exactly they're exactly the same. This one shoots faster. This one has the license grip accuracy increases with continuous fire. But it fires slower. Reload speed is quicker on this one. Well, the reload speed, the COV is an unlimited magazine, so it's just, this is, you break it. You break it, you buy it.
You will bleed many before you are finished.
And it's on cooldown. Okay. Alright, now that we've done that, let's, that's hard. Let's fight. Let's see if we can get the ultimate Vault Hunter too.
I can always count on you, Mr. Man.
Okay, so we're doing.
So you've reached Carcadia Burn.
I noticed.
Emphasis on the burn. When the moon shattered the sky, this place took the brunt of the damage.
I've seen worse. So where do you find a command bolt in a sun-baked wasteland?
The bolt used to be attached to Callus, the former Order commander I mentioned, until she ripped it out herself. Poor business. A hapless group of former Order aristocrats called the Electi have the bolt now. Seek out a woman called Levane. She's the only one among them with a head on her shoulders.
We need reinforcements. Repeat, we need reinforcements immediately.
That's right. You gotta ask them politely.
Is anyone there?
I'm better than just anyone. How's a vault hunter sound?
Holy shit! A vault hunter? Fantastic!
Yeah.
Listen, my fire team needs a bailout. I can pay you in, would you accept a lightly blood-soaked silk pocket square?
No? How about this? I help you, you take me to your leader. Deal?
Deal! Please hurry or we're dead! Basic economy dead! With zero leg room!
Visiting scenic Arcadia, are you?
So we have to play a mission we've already played before to get to Ultimate Vault Hunter Mode 2.
The electees struggle without me to spoon feed them. In Callus, the so-called Ripper Queen, a vengeful lunatic. Though you two have much in common.
Crumble Hall.
Vault Hunter, are you close?
Yeah.
The Rippers are outside, and not to alarm you, but the decor in here is dated at best.
I'm on it. Just, close your eyes and endure.
So we are using kind of an original build that I've come up with myself. I know it's not perfect. It works really well for mobs like this. Not the best bossing unless it's heavily shielded and has flesh. Then, like, it's pretty good for that. But if it's got armor, that's the weakness of this build so far. I do need to do something about that.
I really thought that was the end. I guess I owe you my part of our deal.
I guess.
Ripper's sure laid out the red carpet. I'm Vex.
Nice to meet you. I'm Quent, or Captain Quent, of the Electi Defense Society. It's a supper club that also defends Carcadia against Ripper assaults. We're just a lot better than the first thing.
I noticed.
Look, we're aristocrats, not, what's the word? Gun persons? Fight mongers?
Not gun persons.
Soldiers. Levaine's the one who's really in charge, back in Carcadia City. I can introduce you.
That's a good idea.
It was bad enough when the Timekeeper cast the Electi out here to die.
And now we have stuff going on here. We gotta kill.
Stop for our command bolt. Damn it! Speak of the devils, more Rippers.
No dying on me, Gwent. I need more intel on that bolt.
Don't worry, I've got your back this time.
Wait, you can fight?
I mean, I can. I just prefer not to. Till a few years ago, the only thing I'd ever battled was ennui.
Yeah, you're still not fighting as well as I am.
Oh God, I hate this part.
How about them apples?
I don't know what we would have done
Done without you. Damn Rippers. They want that command bolt back real bad.
Any idea why?
To give to General Callus. Or that's what we call her. You know. Ugh. She goes by the Ripper Queen these days. Let me tell you, not my favorite makeover. Anyway, Callus is besieging Carcadia to get her old bolt. My fire team was supposed to sneak attack their catapults. But you saw how that went. Lavaine won't be happy. You just let me know when you're ready to start the call with her.
Yeah.
Okay, let's try her. Deep breath.
Hey, Zuzi.
Lavaine, how are you? It's Quent. Operation Catapult Fury had,
Problems.
mixed results. But I was just talking to my Vault Hunter friend, and...
Damn it, Quent! I told you not to talk to that vulgar, double-dealing cad!
Oh, no, not him. This is a new Vault Hunter friend, not, you know.
Nice to meet you, Levain. I hear you're in over your head with the Rippers. I can help, for a very specific price.
Well, straight to the point. You are a Vault Hunter, aren't you? Let me get to the point then. Our supply lines are blocked. Extend the bridge nearby, and I'll be more receptive to negotiation.
Receptive.
I'm just gonna hang out here and hope no more Rippers show up.
I don't think there's going to be any... Yeah, I've already collected a lot of this stuff. Alright, which way do we go, George? 17 meter? Okay, this way.
The control panel is close by. You'll be able to extend the bridge there.
According to Ruma, anyway.
Levain, the bridge controls are busted.
Damn Rippers. Right. New plan. The scoundrels have their catapults aimed directly at our city. If you can destroy them, it'll slow the siege and clear Carcadia's supply lines in one swoop.
Okay.
Whoa. That's a big ask. I'm gonna need something in return. Callus's command bolt.
I suspected as much. That bolt is how we keep our old order tech running. But that hardly matters if we're not alive to use it.
Correct.
Very well. Break this siege, and the bolt is yours.
You got yourself a deal, lady. Now where do you need me?
Oh.
I'm sending Quent ahead with explosives. Meet him at the first catapult post-haste. We'll
Post
see if
haste.
you're more reliable than other Vault Hunters.
She's talking about other Vault Hunters. Who could possibly be she talking about? Gee, I wonder if it could be...
Come, Vault Hunter. I saw it.
Hello? Do I know you?
I am Callus, Moon-called Queen, and this is my domain. You've been cutting through my rippers like burning steel. I am impressed by your worthiness.
Well, I'm
Then
impressed
call your doctor.
by how insanely creepy you sound.
When the sky broke open, so did the chains at my neck. I saw my future in the wings of flame. It is my divine burden to free this world. Your arrival is harbinger to my ascent. Kill what you must.
I'm gonna sneeze, I can feel it.
The weak among my host. Destiny will not yield.
Alright. Hi. A lot more shielded enemies with those half shields so far. But this is the plasma coil, and that is how I have this built around the plasma coil. So I'm kind of hoping we're onto something here, and it just needs some tweaking. Oddly enough, I have no capstones. go. Okay. So if this is Ultimate Vault Hunter 2, we are still in pretty good shape as far as doing damage goes. Borderlands 3 had a bit different progression system when it came to its own end game. It was called the Mayhem mode, or is called Mayhem mode, where you would go in and you could set the slider up to Mayhem 11. Mayhems 1 through 10 would offer different multipliers on things and different activities and different things you could do. Mayhem 11 was just Mayhem 10 without any of those multipliers applied, any of those alternative game modes applied, which was quite frankly my favorite to play. Which reminds me, I didn't even notice what our things are. Nothing? There's usually multiplier. There's usually a lot of these shielded guys are in here, so this has to be part of it. Is that we have a lot of fortification dudes. But the Vault Hunter modes or the Mayhem modes would also multiply the amount of experience and money and things you would get. Also up the drop rate of legendaries. They have not. I think the reason why they've kind of changed it, well, they've changed it for a couple of reasons. First of all, they didn't want it to be the same thing as Borderlands 3. Otherwise, no one would want to play this, so play Borderlands 3. But Borderlands 3 was much more of a drop fest. Legendary drops were actually more common than common drops. So at least after you beat the game and you started using, you know, the Mayhem modes where you were getting like plus 1000% drop rates and things like that. I gotta get some ammo here. So we're using the superconducting plasma coil, which was my favorite gun from Borderlands 3 for Big Sisamara. It hits like a truck here as well. So far, I have not found a weapon that does the work that this one does. We're working on our secondary stuff as well. In Borderlands 3, we had Guardian ranks. Guardian ranks where every time you'd level up, you would get to pick from three or four random generated increases that were permanent to everybody on your account, all your characters. So it made it easier for you to start new characters. So if you know, you had one playthrough with a character, and then you turned around and decided you wanted to you got to get some ammo here. You turn around and you wanted to start a new character, you could. All those Guardian rank Guardians would carry over. So if you had plus, let's just say 5% gun damage, your level 1 Vault Hunter would do the 5% more gun damage than your previous character did, and same thing with shields, and same thing with health, and any of the other stuff that you could possibly get. You know, grenade damage, vehicle damage, action cooldown skill rate, you know, all sorts of stuff like that. So you could really and since they applied to all your characters, it made it a lot easier for you to progress through the game once you'd already beaten it. They've done a different way of doing it here. Why am I on this? I have the wrong... There we are. Here I am. Say I'm radiation based, and I am, and I'm using the electric when I should, or shock when I should be using radiation. One thing that they changed was Amara in Borderlands 3 had a significant mobbing advantage over the other character classes because of the ricochet effect that she had. Plus she had, you know, orbs, you know, elemental orbs that would fly around and things of that nature. Vex does not seem to have ricochet from what I've seen. She still has health steal.
Another ceasing.
Right.
My heart and soul return.
My heart and soul. If you're in the Netherlands, why aren't you sleeping?
Rendezvous point shortly. Quint, do you have the explosives? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Quint, stay with us, buddy.
What? No, I'm fine. I just heard my gardener got ripped, and now there's no one to tend to my chrysanthemums.
Oh no.
I'm so scared.
My chrysanthemums too.
Here.
All right. Going up there, okay. Hi, Quint.
Time to get my revenge on those catapults.
Sure.
Via you. Here, take the explosives.
All right. Yes.
No offense, but these seem kinda old.
Yeah, we found them in an order dumpster.
Which was inside another, larger dumpster. They should work fine. Just clear a path to that catapult and plant all 3 bombs. Go, go, go. Time lost is chrysanthemums lost.
Yeah, there are a lot more fortified enemies this time around. But it's not nearly as annoying as the quasars from the first one we did. If y'all remember the first Ultimate Vault Hunter mode we did yesterday. It was insane, all those frickin' quasars. Oh, hi Quint. Here I am shooting you, and I should be shooting them.
First one's on.
That's 2. Just one more.
Yeah, we're not done killing. We're over halfway to our next secondary level. They say Amara would have taken all these guys down by now because she had Ricochet, and she doesn't have Ricochet in this one. Or Vex doesn't, I mean. Now happy Aaron Rodgers to hit that touchdown pass. Am I stuck? Nope, not anymore. Oh, hi. I want all of the ammunition. Give me all of it. You should be all the way sleepy.
That'll do it.
Perfect. Now get the hell out of there.
Okay, Quint. Now you're gonna tell me.
Here goes nothing. In 3, 2, 1.
Huh. Maybe say here goes something next time?
There, Dodge. Oh, that was a nice dumpster too.
Yeah, sure it was.
You waste your strength on these pathetic electee, Vault Hunter. Bring me the command bolt so we can rise together, or you will die in this wasteland. Callus. She taunts us. And maybe she should. Those decrepit bombs were our last hope to stop her.
We do have one option left, Levain. The bar's close by.
Uh-oh.
I like where your head's at. Keep talking.
Quint? Absolutely not.
Desperate times. You know he's the ultimate wild card.
Oh, he's wild, all right. Irresponsible, selfish, and other things a lady's not meant to say. Fine. But leave me out of it. Come on. I just hope he's in a good mood.
Gee, I wonder who we're talking about here.
So who's this guy Levain is so uptight about?
Oh, that. Levain and him used to get along a little too well, if you catch my drift.
Like in the bedroom. They had sexual relations, is what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, cut that.
Okay.
Anyway, you ask me, she's letting her feelings for him cloud her judgment.
Oh, that.
Eavesdrop, but how dare you? I am simply using common sense. Well, he escalates things.
Nice.
Maybe an escalation is just what we need. His kind of escalation brings nothing but chaos.
Well, we're a Vault Hunter. That's what we do too.
There's my boy.
Okay. Well, we have the super soldier shield equipped, along with the plasma coil. I am trying to protect the fact I have trouble. I've yet to see anyone do a really strong build with trouble, so we'll see how what people do come up with. We might be SOL until the first paid DLC comes out, which will be first quarter of 2026 is the plan for that. Yeah, she's just evaporating these mobs. Oh, I was like, where the hell is that guy? But the super soldier shield, as long as my shield is at full, I move a lot faster and my fire rate goes up significantly, which is really helps with the plasma coil, because the plasma coil projectiles tend to move kind of slow. But when you have it like this, it's not that bad. Yep, sure was. So you can see we are just wrecking shop right now. They really don't stand much of a chance. Just keep building it up. Alright, you gonna let us in, Quint, or what?
Hello? I'm not here to collect the money I lent you, by the way. Oh, we're pals, you know. Super tight. He even let me invest in his supplements business.
That's some nice gear you've got. I want to look.
No fighting on the premises.
That's right.
Yeah.
You heard the rules. Exceptions for the exceptional.
Zane.
Moxie.
What did I tell you about shooting our customers?
Why don't you remind us?
Ladies first.
Zane exceptions, Moxie the exceptional. Yeah.
Sorry for the mess, y'all. This round's on me.
So, who's the troublemaker you've brought in, Quelch?
It's Quentin, you know that. And this is the new Vault Hunter. They're helping us fight off the Rippers.
A vault hunter, huh? fresh out of the blocks by the look of them.
Okay, that's all that was? That was easy.
You could never let me down, Bubba.
Alright, so now we are Ultimate Vault Hunter 2, right? Right, that's supposed to take me to 2. Or do I have to do more wildcard missions? Ooh, I got a... What is that? That is a symmetry. Okay. Or do I have to do more than one mission? That's entirely possible. Okay. Shielded, fortified, and strong. So do I go back to Lil? What is this? Oh, I already been to Maurice's Black Market. Okay. Do I go back to Lil now and see if... what she says? No? And I did the wildcard mission. Why can't I get the Ultimate Vault Hunter too? Select Ultimate Vault Hunter for your game. You must be at their highest UVH rank to access the wild rank up mission. That is odd. Okay. I did the wildcard mission, but apparently that's not... it's not good enough. Alright, let's see. Collectibles. There are 2 echo logs we have not received yet. So let's take a look at our... Oh, there's a side mission. Brouhaha, okay. Well, let's do the side mission.
chamois a hand.
How about I do
I'm
that?
fixing to add a SKU to the old inventory.
Skew, okay.
Help a fella brew some booze, and I'll make you richer for it. Interested?
Now you're talking my language.
I knew I could count on you.
Yeah.
Hey, I need you to find another one of them geysers, but a special one.
Special.
There's a geyser near here that's set to start spouting what we need. So Wasty Face is obviously the tentpole brand of the operation now. But see, I've been working on a little something extra to push the brand into the mass market. I set a pot near the geyser. Now, this here geyser produces coated nuggets you can't find nowhere else. Catch 'em, stick 'em in the pot. It's all a matter of order, really. Think you can handle it?
We'll find
I'm
out,
not
won't
as
we?
sure as a cricket or rainstorm, Shams.
Well, all right then. Hop on to it.
Oh, I have a level up. No, I can. No. This is while aiming, Vault Hunter gains increased gun damage. And this one is. Well, let's equip that for now. Because I have been known to aim from time to time.
Your guys is holding out on us like the last one. Give the ground a little shake to loosen her up.
Alright, so what we were looking for, Shammy.
Okay, now you post up near there and get that grapple hickey of yours handy. I'll call out the order. You snatch him and stuff him in that chute. These particular geyser nuggets are notoriously unstable. They're just looking for reasons to explode. Hold them too long or carry them too far, and you're asking for it. Food elsewise, if you make one wrong step, we'll have to start all over. You can? Kick things off with a blue nugget.
Not only do I can, I'm ready to raise the stakes and put a timer on this challenge.
How about you snag us a red nugget? Blue
Red.
is the color of her eyes. No further questions.
Nope. That's green. That's blue.
Uh-oh, your ruckus ain't gone unnoticed. Them farmers look madder than a barefoot man on a gravel road. Yellow, if you wouldn't mind.
That's green. 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 Yellow. That's yellow. I thought. Blue. That's yellow.
Green for glory.
Green. Okay.
Yellow, if you wouldn't mind.
That's yellow. Thank God I got trouble here.
Red.
Okay, looking for red now. That looks red, and it is.
Blue as the color of her eyes. No further questions.
What does this got to do with moonshine?
Green, the paper says.
Okay.
Yeah, buddy. Now that's some primo shine right there. Woo! Bring it on back. Let me check the potency and whatnot.
Sure, but first, boss bubble. Hey, Lee.
Can you feel the end approaching?
Good. Hope you have fun. Da-da-da. Of course, he's armored, so this is going to be a pain in the ass. Armored is my Achilles heel right now. Come on, baby. Are you kidding me? Where are you? There we go. Oh, are you shitting me? There we go. Pop him, pop him, pop him, pop him. Okay, got you. Okay, we got him. There we go.
There's my boy.
There we go. Nice. Not bad. Not bad. Looking forward to seeing what the buffs are going to be like, though. I know we are. They're coming out on Thursday now, as I was saying. They were supposed to be out early this week, and they reneged on that because, of course, they did.
Hand it over, Hoss. Let's see what we're working with.
Yeah, okay. Hold your hand out. There you go. Drink it.
Oh, Ooh, yeah, that'll do. That'll do just fine.
That'll do, donkey. That'll do.
This here's old Grandpappy's special reserve. It don't taste no different than the common stuff. In fact, it's a lot weaker and smells like a corpse's foot. But I can charge $8 more a bottle if I put the word craft and a woodsy animal on it.
That's opportunistic.
Okay, so we got that side mission done. Of course, we didn't get anything good for it. Let's see, what else we got here? Alright, so we're missing 2 echo logs from this area. And I'm looking to see where they are. Let's see. Echo logs. So I got all the trade stuff. Got all that. Let's see. Ooh. There's an echo log here. Ish. So let's do ourselves a favor and fast travel over here and head over that way. That's the wrong way. This is the right way. Let us go. As you can see, a super soldier shield really helps your movement speed. It really takes your moving to the next level. Get back our radiation, because that's what our bread and butter is. Hey there, Drake and Blaze. Good to see you, bud. How you doing, my friend? Anyone who is not following Drake and Blaze on Twitter and Twitch needs to do so. He is a good dude. He's a great guy. Very, very lucky, fortunate to have him as a friend. And he knows a lot more about what he's doing than I do, it seems. So he's a great dude. I love Drake and Blaze. Ah, no, going this way. Let's go up here and see where. Oh, we got an abandoned shack. Is this where? Yep, this is where our echo log is. Oh, pardon me. Oof.
Hola, my exo-exos. Tell me if this sounds familiar. There you are, in the middle of total chaos.
Yes.
Down to the last bullet in your chamber. But what's this? A red dot on your chest? I know! The sniper who you've had some weird attention with has you cornered. And you're...
It is a la carte. I'm drinking bourbon.
truly awful. It's unrelenting.
Every time I hear Rafa talk, I just hear him saying, "Hey, my name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die."
It's so easy you can flash during your morning ambush and just keep going throughout your day. You look good.
Boom. All right. I got that one. There's one more around here, and I'm looking to see where it might be. It looks like it's around here. So let's head that way. Let's go. And I have whiskey laying next to me. I mean the dog and not the drink. He's right here being a good boy. And then, of course, I have whiskey right next to me as well as in the drink. Having some bourbon while playing. I've been reading people's responses to the EA buyout, and it still just makes me laugh. How ignorant some folks are. I'm sorry, that's not what I meant. Willfully ignorant is what I meant. Oh, it's a vile savage horn. Okay. Slow down. There we go. Those vile enemies are a pain in the ass, but your achievements for taking them down, though. Here we go. That looks like that could be what we're looking for right up there. Really? Well, they have their opportunity to buy Square Enix. Why didn't they do that? Of course, there was a time period when Final Fantasy I thought was way too big to fail, and Square managed to show me I was wrong about that. Oh, that's gonna be that one's a pain. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. A flying one. Oh, did we get it? The flying one? So Sony is basically saying, hey, Microsoft had a great idea. We should be doing that too. There you go. There's our last echo log for this area. There's the BA down. Nah, that guy. Embracer Group owns Tomb Raider. Good luck on that. And EA just sold, so good luck with that. Very much good luck with that. I mean, seriously. Okay, we have collectibles up here. On this one, we are missing one deadbolt. So let's shift our map up here. You're alright, Whisk. No one's doing anything. Well, but I mean, they're gonna have to buy Square Enix to get Parasite Eve. The funny thing is that if Sony's gonna have to do the same thing that Microsoft did, they're gonna be held to the same scrutiny that Microsoft was. They're not. EA is not going to sell BioWare. The only if EA is going to close BioWare down, and Sony comes in and makes them an offer for BioWare and all their properties, then yes. But otherwise, I don't see Square Enix. I don't see them being able to purchase. Where the hell? Okay. Deadbolt is there. I got that one. Is there a way I can... Oh, that's not what I wanted. They could buy Square Enix. They could buy BioWare possibly, but again, it's going to have to be if they buy BioWare, it's going to have to be because EA is going to close them, which is possible because BioWare has been the drizzling shits lately. So EA has made a serious name for themselves for buying big name studios and then shutting them down. So looks like there's probably one up here. So let's see. Let's fast travel. Over here. Let's do this. It'd be nice if they bought Konami, and then they would revive them. Destructo Disco. Well, we're going to buy that. It's legendary. All right. Wouldn't that be nice if we got new Castlevania games? I still say what I would do is just shop it. I would farm it out. If you're sitting on an IP like Castlevania and you're not doing anything with it outside of making it in pachinko machines, you're losing money. Especially since it's been proven time and time again. Every time a semi-high-profile Metroidvania comes out, people eat that shit up. It's something that people want, so give it to us. Not hard. See, okay, EA is not selling a damn thing right now unless they're going to close down a studio. The people need to get that to their thick frickin' heads. EA just sold for $55 billion to a conglomerate that wants to turn them into a profitable company. They're not going to do that by offloading valuable IPs. They're going to keep their IPs unless it's proven that they're going to be able to, that they're not going to do anything with it. If so, EA is not selling a damn thing. Now, it's possible that they're not going to do anything with it, and if that's the case, then they need to sell it. But as of right now, I don't think EA is in the market to sell anything until they know exactly what they have. You don't just buy a studio or buy something and then all of a sudden, all this, all this shit happens. It's crazy. All right, so we got all the collectibles there, all of them there. Let's see, everything there. Yeah, well, I mean, again, if the thing is that if EA wants to sell their stuff, they can. That's up to them. But but as of right now, since the purchase, since they've been purchased, they're not selling anything. They're not going to sell a damn thing until the folks are that they're positive they're not going to use it. People be as mad as they want to. You know as well as I do, Alucard. They're not going to sell. They're not going to. They're not selling anything until until it's something that they think they can get rid of that they're not going to use. They can make money off of. Like let's just say Need for Speed, right? If EA is not going to use Need for Speed anymore, and somebody wants to buy it, Sony won't buy it because they already have Gran Turismo. Then it's possible that they could do something, but it's not. They're not going to do something just for the sake of doing it. EA owns a lot of IPs, and they're not going to just dump them because. At this point, because they were just purchased for those IPs. I mean, let's be honest here. Is EA going to sell FIFA? Are they going to sell Madden? No. Because that's why they were purchased. So they're not going to sell Dead Space either. Unless they're not going to do anything with it. If Investor Group says, you know what, you guys are better off without Dead Space, we're not going to worry about that, then you could see them sell it. But they're not going to do it right now because they were just purchased. Same thing with BioWare and EA. They're not going to sell BioWare, not yet. Unless the investment group comes in and says, you know what, we think it's about time you close BioWare down. Then you could see them sell BioWare to the highest bidder. I could totally see that happening. But they're not going to do it. just for the sake of doing it. Well, didn't you say that the Saudis bought Capcom too? I didn't even know they bought Capcom.
Don't have what it takes.
And SNK. They bought Capcom and SNK. To me, that's
Devastating, isn't it?
that is the Japanese equivalent of the Hatfields and the McCoys. SNK and Capcom. But Square Enix merged, so who the hell knows?
I am so competent at this.
They have a stake in Capcom. Okay, they didn't buy Capcom, they have a stake in Capcom. That's different.
As freaking if.
I just find it funny that you go right now when you like if you go on Blue Sky or if you go on Twitter right now, all the people that are bitching about the Saudis buying EA, all are the ones that have a certain flag in their profile that they think is wonderful. They're great people, and it's like, okay, so let me get this straight. The most progressive Western civilization in the Middle East right now is Saudi Arabia, and you're pissed off that they bought EA, and meanwhile you're okay with putting that flag in your bio because you're such an expert on geopolitical things. It just makes me laugh. It really does. Shit. That guy's immortal, for whatever reason.
Never doubt it, buddy.
I think it'll be good for EA. I mean, I'm not a fan of big business, Alucard. You know that in gaming. I really am not. I think the biggest problem with gaming over the last probably 30 years has been the over-corporatization of the gaming industry and entertainment in general. Because Hollywood is suffering from the same shit. Is that when you get people in charge that have a certain worldview about things that might not align with what's going to make you money, eventually you're going to have problems. Yeah, we'll see how it turns out. There's no doubt. How the hell do I get over there? Well, let's see. Let's highlight this. He doesn't know. But this says there's 3 echo logs over here, and I only have 2 of them. And I don't know how the hell we even got in there to begin with. But it's probably, if I had to guess, it's probably going to be Black Hive. Black Hive. Oh, it's... maybe. Let's see if it's this. Desi's not here to yell at me, doo-dah, doo-dah. So I can drink as much bourbon as I want, but I'm gonna be drunk as hell. We'll see if this is what I want. And I won't sit here and pretend like I know what's going to happen. All I can tell you is that I really have it just makes me laugh that you have these 19-year-old kids who have been because of their teachers have been defending a certain group of people, and now we have another group, a very similar group of people who actually treats their people better than the said group, and all of a sudden these brain surgeons are all, they can't have EA. What are they gonna do to Dragon Age and Mass Effect? It makes me giggle, quite frankly. There we are. As I said, where am I going? I don't see a place to go. Now I do. Where are we on the map? Possibly this way? Well, so Sony has actually been very, 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 very covert on their anime acquisitions. I don't think a lot of people realize Sony owns Crunchyroll, which is Funimation, and Funimation was, for a long time, or is, the largest Western anime localizer in the West. You know, Sorry. I don't think they realize exactly how big Funimation / Crunchyroll is, and Sony bought them. For those who don't know, Funimation / Crunchyroll was independent. They were bought by a company called Navar. Navar is a big IP acquisition company, basically, of multimedia. Anytime you see some of these like lesser known publishers of movies and such, you might notice this is not at all where I thought it was going to be. How the hell did we get those? That is nuts. Where the hell is this? Found on the dissected plateau region of Borderlands 4. Travel to the Deep 7. Continue along the linear path. Oh, it's a purple rift. Okay, so it says go up here. The Deep 7 silo and go... Okay. But Sony has actually done a very good job of positioning themselves to be the voice of anime across in the West. And it's because they were smart with what they did. And again, you're watching. I mean, it's happening in real time. The way that they. What is? Okay, I just went across the stage here. All right, let's go this way. But they do this shit, and they act like... Okay, no, and no. And people are surprised. They're like, oh, Sony. It's like, yeah, Sony knows what they're doing. They position themselves properly. They did. I don't want to, you know, make it sound like that they're freaking rocket scientists, but the anime trend is a trend, or is a thing. Can I hit that? No, I guess not. That one, no. Into the building. George, release a purple rift. Where's the purple rift? I mean, I see the purple rifts, but as of right now, I can't enter any of these. Sony's problem has been for the longest time, since the start, since they've started, is they can't settle on a brand. They keep changing IPs. They don't have a Mario. They never have. They've tried it a couple of times. Crash Bandicoot was their Mario for a minute. Sackboy, which really should have been their Mario, was their Mario for a minute. But they've never been able to really settle on a on an IP to be their brand, the face of their brand. Now am I over here? Yes, I am. Okay, alright. Now we're going to find one that we haven't been able to find. Or that I missed the first time we were over here. But Sony does own a lot of unused IPs. Hell, even now. Just off the top of my head. Uncharted. They're not using Uncharted anymore. And the sad thing is that I watched the Uncharted movie, and I went into the Uncharted movie thinking I was going to hate it. It's actually not a bad movie. It's actually pretty good. Even my girlfriend liked it, and she had no idea why it was any good, or anything to do with it. She was like, oh, that's actually, it's a pretty decent movie. It's like, yeah, it is. I'm shocked, too. There it is. There's our echo log I'm looking for. Are you kidding me? Like, we didn't get credit for that? Pisses me off. Have I been kicked off of YouTube a la carte? Is that why you're now on... No, I'm still on. Okay. But they do own just off the top of my head. There's Resistance: Fall of Man. They own that. Ratchet and Clank. They own that. Uncharted. They own that. Sly Cooper. They own that. Why are they not using them? You know, they're not using them at all, and they should. They really should. Don't see why they don't. Okay, at least we got credit for it. Can't listen to it, but at least we got credit for it. Okay, what's next? There's still a deadbolt. Okay, there's a deadbolt we're missing. So where's the deadbolt? Let's see here. That's an RJ log. Deadbolt's down here. Which I'm just guessing is going to be safety tips. I'm guessing it's going to be in there. So let's head back this way. And see if we can find that last deadbolt. Okay, chat, when we're at. Well, okay, I understand. Sony owns a lot of video game IPs they're not using. You're correct. And again, I'm the same way. I feel the same way about those as I feel about Capcom doing the same thing. If you're not using it, sell it or farm it out. You have a dedicated IP that has all this, all this hoopla. It sold you millions of copies of games. Jak and Daxter is another one. Shit or get off the pot. Use it or lose it, as far as I'm concerned. Sell it or use it. What are you doing with Jak and Daxter if you're not, which has a lot of fans? What are you doing with it if you're not going to make games? And to their credit, Sony used to sell them. That's why they don't own Spyro the Dragon. That's why they don't own Crash Bandicoot. They got up to the point where the developers were like, we don't want to do anything with this anymore, and Sony was like, okay, we'll sell it. To be fair, Spyro was Insomniac's, but not and Sony didn't own Insomniac until recently. But that's and that's how it is. It's how it's been, and if you're not going to use the IP, sell it to somebody who will. Or, more appropriately, The Last of Us is about as dead as an IP can be right now for one that's a live IP. I love the fact that everybody who played the games checked out at Last of Us at the exact same time when everyone checked out of the TV show. That, to me, that is peak hilarity at its best. That is, it would be hilarious if it wasn't true. But everyone checked out of The Last of Us at the same exact moment that they checked out of The Last of Us video game. Last of Us Part 2 video game. You caved in Joel's head with a freaking golf club, and everyone's like, you know what? We're done. And I think that that Druckmann wants to do Last of Us Part 3, but something tells me Sony is kind of reeling him back in and kind of going, maybe we should let that one rest for a little bit. Well, Druckmann checked out Druckmann checked out of the show because he saw the writing on the wall. If Last of Us Part 3, I'm sorry, if Last of Us Season 3 gets anybody to watch, I will be shocked. And I know there are people who like Part 2, and I think they're kind of crazy, but
8 out of 10 cats.
I know a couple people that really like it, and that's, again, I mean, it's liking things is subjective. It's how it is. But I played it, and I was like, no, I don't like this. Now I played all the way through it and I beat it, but then we go. That's where, yeah. Well, first of all, there's no story left that was pre-written, so let's get that out of the way. They have no guide. They have no guidebook to go by now. It's like a Full Metal Alchemist. For my anime fans out there, Full Metal Alchemist is 2 anime series and a couple of movies. but it was a manga series. And basically kind of what happened is the manga was so popular that they rushed the anime to production, and it did really well because it was really well done. Full Metal Alchemist is a great anime, but when the anime caught up to the manga, I can't believe I just did that. Oh, shit on a shingle. I'm done. That sucks. When the anime caught up to the manga, and the manga hadn't been released yet, the anime folks basically just kind of said, well, we're going to make up our own shit, which is what they did. And they went off in left field and did their own thing and made up their own thing, and it's fine for what it is, but it's not loyal to the source material because the source material had not even been made yet. So now, so they went back and they released, they did that, and afterwards, when the manga was so dramatically different from the anime folks went back and made a whole new series called Brotherhood, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, which is the manga version. Like it's, and they were smart enough. This is how you know that, you know, when you get into like some of the Japanese folks that are pretty smart. They kind of glanced over what had everything up until where the manga took over. They didn't glance over it, but it was like a very quick kind of, hey, last time on Full Metal Alchemist, this is what happened. You know, that kind of stuff. They were very smart not to spend a whole lot of time retelling what they've already told. It's just when they got to a certain point, it's where, okay, now we're going to go back to normal storytelling mode. And both series are great, but you could just tell that the manga, which one was, you know, what happened with the manga and what happened with the anime. Is basically the anime caught up to the manga and they didn't know what to do, so they made up their own shit, and it wasn't as good as the manga ended up being, so they went back and they made a whole new series to focus on the manga. You know, like Marvel should be doing. Oh shit, that didn't work. Let's go back to the comic book and do what the comic book did. I wish I was making this up, but I'm not. That's exactly what happened. I wish I was making that up, but that's exactly what happened. I have friends that used to work for Funimation / Crunchyroll that told me that it's like it's like, why are they doing this again? Why are they telling what is Brotherhood? And it's like it was basically them coming up with the idea that they made up something that didn't coincide with the manga, and they made it up and they had to do something different. So they did. There's a deadbolt around here. Ooh, let's climb up here. Is this where it is? Oh, oh, hi. A Full Metal Alchemist? Yeah, they've completed it. Oh, you mean of The Last of Us? Oh, they have nothing to go with The Last of Us right now. That's the bitch of that thing is that they're just kind of treading water, and they're gonna make up stuff. The season 3 of The Last of Us is going to be made up. That's the whole thing. Let's see if these writers come up with anything worth a damn, because that's what they're going to be tasked with, is making people give a damn about shit about The Last of Us after the fact that most people checked out after Joel died, which is exactly when everyone checked out of the game too. See? Huh. Take tips is a collectible Borderlands 4 found in the Sector Plateau region, northeast of the Killing Floors, to Killing Floors base to cut through and follow the dirt path leading to a large tree. Okay, well, that's great and all. Am I in the Killing Floors? How are you gonna... I mean... I'm sorry, where are you on the map? That is not helping at all. Go northeast of the Killing Floors order base to find a dirt path. Okay, so they're telling me to leave here and go northeast. Let's see. Still taking advantage of all the experience points we're getting here, because of course we are. That's what we do. All the experience points. We want them all. It says northeast of the Killing Floors. This looks like it could be it. Hi, guys. I really need to... I mean, this is by no means like... again, I don't think this is going to be a build that is flippin' fantastic, but if I could shred armor the same way I shred life bars and shields with this gun on bosses, this would I would totally publish this build, because it just destroys anything with a shield or a flesh life bar. And of course, it all surrounds the fact we're using the plasma coil. Again, here I am. Enigma, you're doing the plasma coil again. That's what you did the last time. You're right there, Brock Sampson or Joel Swanson or Putty or Patrick Warburton. You're right. Gronk. Gronk is the tight end.
Nice try.
Ooh. That big son of a bitch just came right at me. Oh my god. That is a big son of a bitch. A white horn. I don't think I've ever seen one of those. Got him now. That's right. We got him down. There you go. Just take him down there. Now we should get access to that red chest. Oh, and a deadbolt. There's our deadbolt I was looking for. Okay, so that's done. So are we done with the Fairfields as far as collectibles go? Collectibles, done. Collectibles. I know we've done all activities. There's no more activities for us to do in the whole game. Yes, the Fairfields are done. Okay. Collectibles here. Let's go to the makeshift chalet and head over there and see what we're missing. Okay, so we're here. Let's see what we're missing. It says we're missing a propaganda speaker. Okay. And a vault symbol. So we're missing a propaganda speaker and a vault symbol. So let's take a look at our map here and head over that way. I'm sure there's achievements for doing all of this. That's why we're doing it. Vault symbol's over here. About there. So let's go grab that. And I tell you, Gearbox, instead of having this whole thing where you don't know where you don't know where shit is, you might want to have something unlockable where you can pinpoint this shit. Even Assassin's Creed used to do that shit. Oh, that should reminds me, Alucard. I should, if the latest Assassin's Creed is going to be like under $30 on Prime Day, I'm gonna probably have to pick it up. Just keep in mind, I'm not paying full price for anything Ubisoft anymore like that. Which sucks, because I used to be so, I used to like be a, not a defender, but a defender of Ubisoft, because I was like, you know what, say what you want to about their games, at least they give you a game. Because, I bet you Assassin's Creed is going to be for sale on Prime Day. I don't know if it's going to be what I'm willing to pay for it, though. Because even my girlfriend was like, during the last Prime Day in July, well, get it. You want to play it? Well, kind of, but I don't want to pay that much for it. Well, how much is it? It's like $30 or $40. She goes, well, is that not worth it? No, it's not. I have a feeling it will be. Ubisoft is desperate for money right now. Ubisoft is about... Speaking of companies Sony could buy to give themselves some IPs, if they're looking for IPs that they could turn around and turn into something that people want to play again, Assassin's Creed has a lot of fans out there. They could really do that. But something tells me the Chinese, Tencent might have something to say about that. The last time I checked, the Japanese and the Chinese don't exactly get along, so... Just saying, they don't like it. If you have any inside information on shit that's going to be on sale on Prime Day, let me know. That I might want. I did get my copy of Tactics today, by the way. It came in this afternoon. So I do have my copy of Final Fantasy Tactics. Alright, we're looking for a propaganda tower, and it's... Is that it up here? Did I miss? How the hell? It's up here and I missed it? Well, okay. I guess I did. Thank you, Alucard. Thing is I'm not anti AAA. In fact, I love AAA games. My problem is what they've become and how they've become nothing more than cheap cash grabs, and there's little innovation anymore, and it's all just paint by numbers, which is something that, at least, it's kind of funny that I'm talking about Borderlands 4 and about how they've changed this, that, and the other, and I'm talking about it like it's a negative, and it's really not. At least they're doing different things. And that's something else that I will say about a game like Borderlands is, and again, I'm not defending Randy Pitchford's big mouth or anything like that. At least the people who came up with it, for the most part, are still there. I know the writer of Borderlands 2 is no longer there, which is why the games have not been as funny. Because Anthony Birch left Gearbox. Dude, you don't bug me at all. Believe me, I have people who bug me. You are not one of them. You inform me. If I missed a frickin' tower, I tell you. No, I did miss a tower, because it's over here. And there it is. I found it. Let's clear these guys out before we hit the... Oh, actually, no. Let's clear the tower. Let's hit the tower and do our thing. I have 420 rounds, though, of my SMG. This might be a bad idea. 708 now. I'm gonna let Trouble do his thing. Okay. Now you're coming my way, and I'm gonna have to fix your wagon. Take this. Yeah, see? Yeah, I really do feel like this build is almost ready for prime time. I need a way to take down quickly armor. That's the only thing this build is missing, is an armor takedown. Nice! Way to go, Enigma there. Woo! I thought I'd be screwed there for certain. Okay. All right, we got 2 down. Could be one more wave. That is going to be one that's going to be interesting.
What? Like I'm supposed to be sad?
You can be as sad as you want.
Please. Exceptional.
Nice. That is pretty. That vile guy went down. That's so nice. Another vile one. Shit. Got him. Level up, and that's... We're not even done with this tower yet. Another vile one. Let's take our specialization up here. I mean, that's just... I'm telling you, if I'm dead serious. If I had a bossing... That's great. If I had a way to do... I'm telling you, if I had a way to take down armor, this would be a seriously top-notch... backpack is full. Okay. This would be a top-notch build. I am just... I rip through everything. That's the whole thing, is that there's... This is a ripper build, is what this is. Okay, first let's go up here and sell off. I am indeed. Alright, up here we are 3 of 6. There is a safe, there is another speaker, and there's a vault symbol we have not found here yet. So let's go ahead and pull up our map. Well, I can already tell you there's a vault symbol right there. Yeah, I don't want to go down that road. Right about there. But anyway, I bought Final Fantasy Tactics, which is great, but at the same time, it's the remake. It's just like it's a tactics game, and I always get to a point in every tactics game where I just lose interest in them. Because I'm not a chess player. I can play chess. I know how to play chess, but if I wanted to play chess, I would frickin' play chess. Yeah, so my fantasy football team is now 4-0, which is great. And my beloved Pittsburgh Steelers are now 3-1, and they're in first place in the NFC North. I know there's going to be people who say, yeah, but... It's like, yeah, but what? They win. And they just beat Minnesota. In Ireland, of all places. Ireland! That's an elemental eater, so I can't use nuclear on him. Which is, again, another reason why you use the plasma coil, because you can just easily switch between them. And even though we are radiation forward, what we're doing still hits like a frickin' truck, even though it is... Oh my gosh, he is. That guy was radiation based. Oh, he's an elemental eater. He would have to go back to shock for him. Okay. I think what's going to happen, this is just my guess. I mean, let's be honest here, guys. They've already... companies don't go into these kind of games like this without already having the roadmap set up, okay? So, say what you want to say. The roadmap for this game is already set up all the way through the first year, okay? All the DLCs are planned. They might not be done, but they're planned. So, if you're, like, unhappy with the fact it's not as funny, because it hasn't been as funny... And honestly, the reason why it's probably not as funny is because making pop culture humor is not easy. It is something that you have to have your ear to the grindstone on this, and believe me, I understand. It's so much easier to write something serious as opposed to writing something pop culturally funny. But you have to understand that the original games made their hay off of being funny, being like this dark humor. Like, I'm not supposed to laugh at this, but I can't help it. It's just that funny. So if you're unhappy with the lack of humor, I understand. Completely. That being said, they're not going to do anything about it. At least not at this point.
You look ridiculous.
Because they have... this game's already been written. All of it's already been written. Now, it wouldn't surprise me if we get to like DLC Pack 3 or 4 that all of a sudden the humor gets turned back on, because that's the thing. I guarantee you the thing people are going to say they don't like about this more than anything else is the fact that it's not as funny. I mean, to be fair, there's not been one joke about Moxie's sexual prowess. And Moxie's whole shtick is she talks in sexual innuendos. That is her shtick. That is what she's supposed to do. She even says it herself in Borderlands 2 that it's a defense mechanism for her. That she talks that way as a defense mechanism, and yeah, she's hot as hell in this game, don't get me wrong, but there's like no... There's nothing here besides the fact that she's hot as hell to make me think that she's actually Moxie. I'm out of ammo. Oh, I am complete. Okay. Well, we have our kinetic shotgun now. Until we get more ammunition. Damn, that was
8 out of 10 cats wish they were you.
intense is what that was. Okay, now we got some ammo back. But I wouldn't be I wouldn't be shocked to see them go back to humor, because that's what the thing is I've said many times, and I there's no reason for me to say that this is wrong. We identify more through sadness and anger than we do through happiness and joy, because we can all agree, for instance, that the loss of a loved one, right? You know, the loss of a mother, the loss of a father, that kind of stuff. Yes, we can all resonate with that. But not all of us can resonate with what joy is, because joy is different for all of us. Hi, guys. So we all can't resonate with, oh my god, I can't wait. I mean, for me, like, for instance, no, Whiskey's running. He's laying next to me, and I can feel him running. A safe and a speaker. Where are we? Okay, we're here. Did I get that safe? I did get that safe. There's another safe up here. Ish. We all have different ways of experiencing joy, is what I'm trying to say. For some of us, it's a video game. For some of us, it's a good movie or a good book. For some of us, it's a great meal, or a glass of booze. Yeah, whatever it is. The thing is, we all experience joy in different ways. And there's nothing wrong with that, as long as you're not hurting anybody else or really yourself. Even though I'm still waiting for the report to come out that every breath we take is dangerous, because it's one less breath we have left in our life, because that's the way that they do it. But we can all resonate more with anger and sadness and fear. The negative emotions we all feel, and it's always after the same thing: the loss of a loved one, the loss of a pet, a breakup, you know, that kind of stuff. We all can resonate with things like that, but humor's hard. Humor can be difficult. especially now, because we have so many people that are so don't know how to take a joke, you know, that kind of shit. And the reason why, one of the reasons why that guys like Anthony Birch probably no longer write for Borderlands. I'm right here, buddy. You're okay. I'm okay. And so are you. Everything's fine, Whiskey. Everything's fine. The reason why we probably resonate more, and they left, is because they know that eventually their humor is going to come under scrutiny for shit they don't want to deal with. But times they are a-changing in a way. We're seeing the it's okay, buddy. You're all right. Yeah. Whiskey is right here. My head's in the way of my logo. What am I doing? Enigma, get your head out of the way of your brand. What the hell's wrong with you? This triple bypass really is the best healing stem. What am I doing with this? Give me back. Yeah, there we are. Yeah, he's done. Give me a legendary. You bastard. Well, anyway, it's like I said, it's so much easier for us to identify with negativity than it is with positivity, which is another reason why when you tune into the news, it's always bad news. It's so much easier for them to gain an audience based off of anger than it is off of joy. You know, it's just think about this. When you just think about your 6 o'clock news. You're watching TV tomorrow afternoon, and it's going to say. They always lead with the bad news. They never say, hey guys, look what happened. Unless something like really positive happens. Like, I am not a Chicago Cubs fan. I live outside of Chicago, but screw the Cubs. I say as a Pirates fan. The Cubs are in the playoffs, right? So if the Cubs win the first game of their playoff run, they'll lead with that, right? Because that is something they can lead with that they can make some traction off of. Otherwise, it's going to be, guess what happened today? This is what happened in Chicago. We had 60 people killed over the weekend. You know, that kind of stuff. And that's what they do. And that's also why you'll see a lot of news outlets, depending on where they are, cover things in the way that they cover them, because they know that, for instance, like I said, I live outside of Chicago. Chicago tends to be fairly blue. So what they're going to cover and how they cover it is going to be fairly blue. That's just how they do it. I don't know if it's because the producers are blue or whatever, but it basically comes down... Oh, what the... I am way off. Holy shit snacks. Let's go the right way. It's okay, though. We're a quarter of the way to our next level up, so I'm good with that. I believe that's a safe, so I hope that's the right area. I thought it said there was a safe over here. Let's look at the map. Look at the map. Oh shit, no. It's actually I've already got that one. Oh, what does that say? There's one here. Where am I? I'm here. The safe is about here. So let's go back that way. I'll give IGN credit for having an interactive map. Let's just give them credit where credit is due. I will shit on them all day long for having bullshit takes, because they do. And it wouldn't hurt my feelings tomorrow if they were gone. That being said, I like the interactive map where you can actually look to see... Oh, there's a red chest.
The universe wants me to have this.
I agree, they do. Backpack is full. Whatever, whatever. I do what I want. Alright, we have a propaganda speaker left. It says 5 of 6. Okay, 5 of 6. Propaganda speaker. So let's did I get that one? No, I did not get this one up here. There's actually a propaganda speaker up here. Let's go grab that. Whilst we are here. Not what I wanted. Kind of wanted to fast travel here, so... There we go.
I can always count on you, Mr. Man.
There we go. I might have to pee here pretty soon. That being said, we're going over here. Actually, I mean, you can tell some of the things here they put a lot of emphasis on. Shadows are something that are not always paid a lot of attention to in gaming, but if you look at Vex's run here, even the gun is right. Look at that. That's actually really well done. Kudos to Gearbox. It's the little things, guys. It really is. Oh God. Of course, it's blue and a Vault Hunter style. Okay. Can I just jump down here? I guess I can. That is definitely a propaganda tower.
You're giving me goosebumps in a bad way.
This guy, I mean, this is why we do that. Clearing it out first, because that guy is a vile, and he's going to be a pain in the ass later, so. Alright, kitty, let's take this down this propaganda
Do your
tower.
thing, Four. I've got your back. Who wants a few new holes?
No, you do.
That was quick.
Anyway, the whole point of... There's the first wave down. The whole point of what I'm saying is try... Don't give anyone the benefit of knowing what upsets you, you know? And to be completely honest, stop being angry about everything. You know, the funny thing is that I have come to grips more, very recently. Oh, piss off. That anger has been my wrath. Anger has been my deadly sin, and it has been. But it's not because I'm angry at anybody else. You know, like I'm not like taking out my anger on anybody except myself. That's my... Oh, God. Way to go. Trouble, you got it. And I think one of the bigger problems we've had today, definitely, is how we let social media dictate how we feel. And PS4? What about PS5? Oh, Odin Sphere. Thank you for letting me know. I already own the Odin Sphere. I have Vanillaware is one of the developers out there. Nice. Vanillaware is one of the companies that I have no qualms at all about saying I paid full price for their game because they freaking deserve it. I don't know if I want a bottle of tooth wine. Just saying. Alright, so we've complete... Oh, no, we've not. There's still a collectible here we've not got. Yes, we have. Okay. 8 of 9 over here in the tender hooks. What are we missing? There's a one vault symbol. We have. Muramasa. Anything Vanillaware. The thing, guys. Vanillaware is a company. For those who don't know, Vanillaware is a company that basically, when we were talking about the beauty of hand-drawn art, that's Vanillaware, guys. Vanillaware is very much about hand-drawn everything, and their shit is gorgeous. Like, seriously gorgeous. There's a vault symbol up here, and I didn't see it. Oh, okay, there is, and I didn't get it. But, I mean, when you see a Vanillaware game, there's not going to be any sort of question as to who made it. Because they do, everything they do is hand-drawn, everything they do is so well done. Just absolutely well done. I just did something wrong. Okay, well, we'll transfer our way back up there. Oh, no, yeah, I guess we will, because I just killed myself. That was an expensive mistake. $5 million of an expensive mistake. Is down from here. Yeah, their art style is amazing, and once you see it, the thing about Vanillaware is once you see it, it's an they call songs earworms. Vanillaware is an eyeworm. Once you see it, once you see their style, you will never mistake it for anything else. It's like, oh god, that's Vanillaware. Odin Sphere, Muramasa, Grimoire. Just they have a distinct art style that they do very well, and what's it? What's the dragon game they did with the chick with the huge tatas? I have it right over there. I can't think of the name of it, but I see the Amazon and the wizard, the witch, plain as day. Yeah, and again, it's like it is hand drawn. Oh gosh, I'm in the wrong. There we go. It is hand drawn goodness. It's like watching an old hand drawn Disney movie, you know, where you're like, oh my god, look at how fluid the animation is here, and it's because that's how they had to make it. Nowadays we have AI and CG where even the stuff that looks like it's hand-drawn is not hand-drawn. Vanillaware doesn't do that shit. Their stuff's hand-drawn, and Bella a la carte is exactly correct. It's their stuff is amazing. I have nothing. Dragon's Crown. I knew it was Dragon something. I couldn't. I've been drinking, so I couldn't think of Dragon's Crown. But that Amazon, yeah, that Amazon with the big rack and the big booty. You know, she's kind of going on there. I think my favorite thing about the whole ha ha ha. There's our there's our. Yep, I see it. It's right there. I think my favorite thing about the whole thing is that now we're in this thing where, guys, you're not allowed to look at hot things, otherwise it shows what an incel you are, and it's like no, that's not what that means at all. We have a vault symbol up here we need to find. Okay, so let's look at our map. That's a deadbolt. We got that. About straight south. We got that one. Okay. There's only 3 volt symbols here. Now, at least they're doing you the favor of telling you what you're freaking missing. I got that volt symbol. Okay. Wait, is it? Seriously, is it? Wow, it's on a small island right down here. Okay, here we are. It's right down here. For a long time, Atlas did, yeah, and they still do to a point. Like, Persona's hand drawn for the most part. Okay, let's go this way. Atlas was a studio and still is to a point. I have to hand it to Sega to a point. Sega has not screwed with Atlas too much to the best of my knowledge. It used to be Atlas used to be like the company that didn't bring out shitty games. Look at that. I mean, this is... How are you supposed to find this without a map? Good gravy. Are you kidding me right now? There's a volt symbol up here. Yeah, there it is. But it used to be that Atlas was like the company that you would go to... when you didn't want your games to suck. That was, I'm sorry, not that they didn't want to suck. Atlas developed their own games in Japan. But it was just... Okay, 6 of 9. Let's go here. I mean, Atlas used to was the company. Like, if you went to GameStop or EB Games and you saw that the Atlas released a new game, you're like, oh, I'm interested. Just simply because they did not do a whole lot of shit. They really didn't. Okay, so what are we missing here? 1 Echo Log, 1 Deadbolt, 1 Augur Shrine. Oh, okay, Augur Shrine. Okay. Let's take a look at our shite. Okay, Well, I can already tell you, the Deadbolt. Hold on, I'm in the wrong... Okay, hold on, I'm in the wrong area. We did that, There's 1 Echo Log we didn't get. It's not there. We got that. We got that Deadbolt. We got that Echo Log, and that Echo Log. We got all 3 of those. I know, Whisk. Here I am, just trying to figure out where the hell our shite is. Shite is a great word that we don't use enough. Okay. There's an Echo Log over here. Are you a good boy? Huh, Whiskey? Are you a good boy? So from here, there's an echo log down there. Okay, so let's see. That's what I thought, yeah. Yeah, trouble. Can you, like, do something about the neighbors there? They're pissing me off. There it is, right there. It's Eamon. No, that's the right. I was going to say I had the wrong thing equipped, but I don't. And there's a red chest. Okay, so now we're done with the debt. We have an auger shrine and a deadbolt that are left. Let's just take a look to see where they might possibly be. We're right there. The auger shrine we have from up there. And a deadbolt. The deadbolt we have as well. And it goes all the way up here. Okay, wow. That's a very wide net. Of course they are. It's not surprising. Replace all the bullshit. I hate to sound like cynical about it, but yeah, time to clean house. Get rid of the activists. How many times have I said it? You hire activists, you get exactly what you frickin' deserve. I'm sorry. And we're looking for an auger shrine and a dead bolt. And it'll happen until Congress / Orange Man. Oh, that would be the choicest thing ever. Is if Orange Man actually was the one who came down with regulation against AI. Oh, that would piss off all of them. And to the point where I kind of want it to happen just to see how they would react. And as cynically stupid as that sounds, and it does sound that way because it is. Something's down here. There's just something out there that would make me want to hear. Oh, I agree, but I would have gotten rid of them by not even hiring them or not even giving them an interview. But here we are. Someone needs to hire Enigma to run their development house, and he'll take care of your shit right now. And yes, I am educated. Yes, I do have a lot of experience in the industry. Yes, I understand how things work. But I also understand that you ain't selling shit right now. Elemental Eater. And if you have a development house that you own that ain't making money, they ain't developing shit as far as I'm concerned. Damn. Okay, we're alright. Hey, hang on to that for me, would you? And what I see today is that apparently Emma Watson went onto a podcast to apologize to J.K. Rowling for the way that she treated the things that she said about her over the last 4 years. And it's like, girl, Emma Watson would be nobody if it wasn't for J.K. Rowling. So you owe her your entire platform, bitch. And I'm not saying I agree with everything J.K. Rowling says, but the thing is that it's another thing about you not being accepted enough. It says there's nothing here. Does it not say there's something? There is nothing here. I've already have that. Okay. Well, what about this one? Okay. Your mine is what it's called, and apparently it's up there. So I guess we'll see. Yeah, she bit exactly correct. If it wasn't for J.K. Rowling, who is Emma Watson? I will tell you, she'd be nobody. And she's lucky she wasn't replaced, because some of the shit she said in the first couple of movies were horrible. But we let her get we let her get away with it, or how she delivered them, not what she said, but how she delivered them, because she's a kid. She was a kid at the time, and now she's like, I'm more than a kid. I know more. I know these things. Let's, give me a second to, take a quick little pee break. Whiskey, come on, get up. I have to go pee. It's a bio break. Enigma's gonna have a bio break. His bladder works the same ways that yours does. I don't have a pee bottle. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, Whisk. It's okay. I'm coming back. Here I come. Whiskey, you want to come back up here? You can come back up here, Whisk. Come on. Whiskey, you can come back up here. He's like, no, I'm comfortable now. You want to come back? Come on. Come on, Whiskey, come on. Nope, he's not doing it. We have people here that are in the same area where I am. There's no underground thing here. I mean, there is over here, but... that is completely wrong. Don't need that. The whole point of the fact is, guys, is that if you are in a situation where you have been given a opportunity, okay? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. There are 3 logs here, and I have them all. So it's not these logs. I am completely wrong here. I got this one. Don't think... yeah, that's... it. Wait, is this the right... that's not the right area. Correct area. Alright, so we have this echo log down here, maybe? No, I don't think so. Where the hell on this map is the frickin' vault? Alright, still haven't found what I'm looking for. What are we looking at here? Okay, here we are. This is the exact spot where we are. I have that. There really needs to be a way to control the legend here, and there's not. Silent Hill 1. Good! Good. Silent Hill 1's the best one. I love Silent Hill 1. That's a great game. This is a big area. This is a very big area. I got that. I got that. What are we looking for here? We're looking for a deadbolt and an auger shrine. Jeez. Okay, so from the bottom up, here we are. Mm-hmm. Auger Shrine and Deadbolt. Okay. I really Silent Hill 1 is a game I like quite a bit, quite honestly. Oh, there's an Auger Shrine here. Okay, there's actually an Auger Shrine over here that I did not get. It had to be. They were trying to compete with Resident Evil. See, I don't think what a lot of people realize about gaming during this time period is that everything was a competition. Konami looked at Capcom as a competitor, not as a marketing partner, not as a friend. Although they would do things together, obviously they would collaborate together, but they're still competitors. So they would do things to be competitive, and Resident Evil was the massive hotness, and I mean the massive hotness for a while, and everyone was trying to compete with that. And Konami, for the longest time, until they decided they weren't anymore, was the company that was their biggest rival for a while when it came to things like this. So Konami came up with Silent Hill, and in a lot of ways, Silent Hill surpassed Resident Evil. So, I mean, when Resident Evil made it big, you saw a lot of games a lot of game companies tried to copy it. They tried to come up with their own thing. They tried to make their own thing, and Silent Hill was one of the ones that stuck, where they made it creepy. And let's be fair, if you go back and play the original Resident Evil, the first 3 Resident Evils, compared to today's standards, they're not good. They're classics, but they're not good because the control scheme is completely sluggish and not meant for you to succeed. That's the whole point of the games. Is they did things like that on purpose. When they did the remakes, they made them more action-based. Well, Silent Hill took the same stuff into consideration. I mean, hell, I remember playing the original Silent Hill where you had the hot girl cop in the leather pants, and if you didn't do it right, you could kill her instead of, you had to shoot the thing on her back instead of her. And I didn't know that at first, and then I found out later, oh, you have to shoot the thing on her back instead of her. Which, to be fair, was kind of unheard of at the time because of the way that games were. You didn't... Aiming was hard in those times. That's why when you see the original Resident Evil, one of the first bonus weapons you would unlock is like the Magnum or like a super shotgun or something where you could blow off a zombie's head with one shot. Y'all can say what you want, but that's how it was. Nice. It's alright. We are trying to get up around there. Y'all think I'm kidding, but I'm not. That's how it was. Is that the original Resident Evil games did not have the best control scheme compared to today's games. Back at the time, we thought they were great, but they were made at that point because of how limited the games were at that point.
So much ass, a little time. What a way to go.
Well, that was like a climbing fence, so yeah. There's our shrine right there. There's only one more shrine we've not unlocked. fine. Hey, whatever. Okay, so we have 8 of 9. There's a deadbolt we have not found yet. Let's see where that is. There are 7 deadbolts here, and I've unlocked 6 of them. So this is going to be a very interesting me finding things. I say that, and oh wait, no, I found. Okay, wait, hold. Oh wait, what is? Okay, no. I did find that. Mm. Hey, good for IGN. They actually do have what I am looking for in a way. Wait a minute. No. Okay, there we are. What did Netflix do this time? I mean, Netflix has Cobra Kai, has Cobra Kai. We have seen Cobra Kai. I have no interest. I have no need or desire to stay subscribed to Netflix outside of the fact that I get it for a huge discount from my cell phone provider. But what did Netflix do now? I mean, it's that sounds about right for Netflix, to be honest. Okay, I have that deadbolt. I have that deadbolt. I have that deadbolt. Okay. I have that deadbolt. I'll kind of hand it to them. Okay, hold on. I'll get rid of all this. All right. I only have deadbolts here. They are getting heat, and they should. to be honest, I mean, and I honestly, seriously do mean this. You can only hide behind the veil of anonymity and not taking a stand for so long, and eventually you're going to have to take a stand. That's the whole thing. Is okay. Hold on up here. Hold on. Okay, there's one apparently up here that I have not gotten. Okay, so let's take this. Well, there is free speech, and this is what people don't understand about free speech. This is the whole thing. Free speech is you're not being jailed for what you said. I'm sorry, that's what it is. Is that free speech is you are not being put in jail. The government cannot do anything against you over anything that you've said. Now, there are a few things you can't. You'll fire in a movie theater. I get that. You can't say I'm going to off POTUS. You can't say that. That's a felony, whether you mean it or not. But as far as you being able to say what you want to say, you can say whatever you want to say outside that stuff for the most part. Doesn't mean you have the right to work for a company after you said those things. Because companies have free speech too, and that's the other thing that people don't get is that yes, you have free speech, and so do the companies that you work for.
8 out of 10 cats wish they were you.
They have free speech as well. So if they don't want to hear, if they don't want that associated with their brand, I'm in the wrong area. It's down there. They don't have to have that identified with their brand. Everybody has free speech in this country, including companies, including corporations, and I will rail against bullshit corporations all day frickin' long, and I'm right for doing so. But at the same time, they have their right to say what they want to say about me. You know, if they come through and say, oh, Enigma's full of shit, he's uneducated, he doesn't know anything about the business. So, technically I do. I tend not to speak about businesses I don't know about, but I understand. Pardon me. I understand. Okay, actually I do have that deadbolt. Wait a minute. This one I don't. Yeah, I do actually. Okay, that one I have. Well, a la carte, I don't know if you know this, and it would surprise if you didn't. And I'm sorry if you don't know this. I don't know. I'm sorry if anyone doesn't know this. You sign an agreement when you start working for a company, and that agreement basically says, unless you work for a company that hold the phone here. I'm looking to see where this freaking deadbolt is. Finding the hardest ones. That's the worst part. You sign an agreement most of the time that says the company can get rid of you for whatever reason they see fit. You all sign that. We all sign that. It's what it is. Now, certain... I apologize. I'm looking at where we are here. Are you serious? Is it really here? Is it really here? I mean, if it's here, that's interesting. Okay. But I figured you did. But you sign an agreement. And yes, you have the right to free speech. Free speech means you can't be jailed. It doesn't mean you have the right to be employed. It doesn't mean you have the right to a job. That's the whole thing. Is you can say whatever you want to say, for the most part. But the day one, you go into a company and you start signing paperwork. You start putting your name on things for insurance and whatever reason. You're kind of signing away your... Sorry, give me a second as I'm trying to figure out where the hell I am. You kind of sign away your ability to sue. You don't have that ability. Yeah, well, I mean, it's... Well, in 2025, I would be shocked if someone got rid of somebody because of the color of their skin or who they decided to sleep with. Someone that I know works with somebody who is, if we're looking at the Oppression Olympics, they have a lot to say about Oppression Olympics. And because of that, they've been promoted and are in positions they're not prepared for. But they're there because of their identity instead of what they actually can do. And because of that, the people around them are having to pick up the slack, but they'll never get recognition for it, which sucks. Oh, thank God. It's what I'm saying is not based on religion at all. It's based off of other things. But I mean, it's just gotten to the point where everything is silly. No one is hired or fired based off of their ability anymore. And if you want to know the biggest reason why I am not in the job market right now, well, the first reason is because I'm doing what I love to do, and I hope I can turn it into something amazing. But at the same time, it comes down to the fact that I am a straight white guy, and I'm almost 50 years old. There is no tax break or anything for hiring me at all. At all. Okay, I did get that one. Sorry, I'm just looking at my thing here. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Okay, I did get that one. What about... I don't think I got this one. Up here. And personally, I'm the type of person that believes in hiring the right person to do the job. Did I hire people that were not qualified to do jobs that I thought they could do? Yeah, but I was, number one, working in retail, which is, you don't hire the most qualified people in retail. You hire the people who do the best job. And I had a reputation when I worked for GameStop, supposedly, for hiring hot chicks. It's like, yeah, I hire hot chicks for a reason. First of all, number one, they can sell. Guys pay a lot more attention to hot chicks than they do from not hot chicks. And the second reason is because they wanted to learn. Girls wanted to learn. It wasn't this, I'm too important for this. The young ladies I hired wanted to learn. They wanted to be better. They wanted to learn how to do things. There we go. That's the deadbolt I'm looking for. And it's up above us. It's up there. Okay, so how in the blue hell do I get up there? Jesus, tap dancing Christ. I did hire... Hey, Major Zap, good to see you, bud. How you doing tonight? I'm half in the bag, so if I say anything like completely off the rails here, it's because I'm half drunk. And I'm about to sneeze. And there it was. Whew! Sorry, apologize. But I hired girls. I did. And yeah, they were better salesmen. And it's the reason why they were better salesmen is because they wanted to be better salesmen. Yeah, I hired a girl that was a... holy crap. Am I all the way down here now? She was a model. And whenever she showed up to work, all the guys that were customers stood at attention for her because she was gorgeous, and they all wanted to hear what she had to say. That being said, she also wanted to learn. And yeah, I mean, again, it was the kind of thing where it was like, would I have done it? Would I have taken my shot if I had the opportunity? Yes, I would have. Because I was strapping a lad at that point. But the thing is that you just understand. But there we go. All right, we're up here. Is this how you get to it? Seriously, if this is how you get to this, I'll be shocked, but not so much. Yeah, I get it. I'm going to be here tomorrow at 9 a.m. myself, and then I'm going to do another bourbon stream tomorrow because Desi's out of town, so... Oh, there we are. There's our deadbolt right there. That's a hell of a thing. Look at that. I mean, how are you supposed to get that? Son of a bitch. Okay, we got all of those. 8 of 9 up here. What are we looking for up here? We're looking for a vault symbol? Okay. Okay. So in this whole thing, Looks like it's about round here. Yeah, right there. Using an analog stick for this can be difficult. I know there are people that will swear up and down about the abilities of a mouse and keyboard. Good for you guys, but I'm on console. And this is how I am. That's right. I went Close Encounters on the Third Kind with you guys. Yep. All right. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Okay. 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 All right. All right. Okay. I'm serious when I say this, guys. Is if I had a way to take down armor quickly, I mean, seriously, this would be my. I would publish this as a build, but I have no way of doing armor quickly with this build right now. Which is kind of sad. Okay, I understand. Sad. But everything else, I mean, shields, life, hell, even the grenade where it makes sense for this build. Oh, it's below us. Okay, here I am, like, reading things into where things aren't are. There it is. Vault symbol. Only 2 more vault symbols in the whole game. Cool. Alright, what do we got here? A deadbolt. Actually, this is interesting. Okay, deadbolt. Up in this small area up here, there's one deadbolt? Wait a minute. Where the hell is this? This is no. I mean, this has to be it then, right? I mean... There's only one deadbolt, and it's down here. Ish. Hmm. My dog, he's like looking at me like, what are you doing right now? Wealthy. Give me that money, bitch. Wrong one. There we go. I look on Facebook a lot and social media a lot, and one of the things I found the other day was a image of a grooming truck, apparently local to me here in Illinois, western suburbs of Chicago, because there are no eastern suburbs. Because the eastern suburbs are in the freaking lake. To be honest with you guys. There we are. We have. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. We have a lot of things here. A vault symbol, an auger shrine, and a doohickey. Okay, auger shrine. Oh, there's a vault symbol right there I never got. Okay, look at that. It's blue as blue can be. So let's go find it. That's about right. Okay. Alright. Bolt symbol. Okay. Yeah, take that. Catch. Kind of jealous of the Steelers for going to Ireland this week, and I've never been to Ireland. I've heard it's beautiful. Quite frankly, despite my heritage, I've always wanted to visit Scotland more than Ireland. You just see the Scottish countryside, and you just want to go see it. Ireland, I'm kind of afraid I get my ass whipped. Because I don't drink Guinness. There's only one more vault. Alright, so we got that one. Let's look at our map here. Okay. I did not realize that's what it was. Alright, Augur Shrine and a... which we have, but we don't. So Augur Shrine and... this. Okay. From where we are. Where am I? Okay, we're right here. It's actually quite good that we are doing this now. I mean, I need to do some reading about getting us to Vault Hunter rank 2, but I mean, we're like completely eviscerating Vault Hunter rank 1, so I mean, hell. Zuzi, if you are here now, you have not slept. I'm just saying. Stop sounding like you are a 10-year-old or a 6-year-old kid at this point. Cause that's the shit I used to pull with my mom when I was a wee lad. I would go, I'm gonna sleep for 10 minutes, you know, and that's the way you're feeling yourself right now. Shit. Oh, okay. Yeah, you die. I had Taco Bell for dinner. I went all the way to the next town over to get it, and of course they screwed up my order, which I'm not happy about. Which will make me even happier when I get my first Taco Bell order from the new Taco Bell we're getting here in the next couple of weeks. Oh, there's what it's one of the things I'm looking for. When it's blue, it's not been uncovered yet, and that is that might be our last siren thing. I don't know. No, when you're awake, you're awake. The thing is that you know, I drink and I know things, so. Wrong button. Correct button. And I get it when you are not when you are dealing with things you don't. I mean, I completely get it, but I just, again, Zuzi, with you, I don't know. What the hell? And yeah, it's because I just don't know. You think you can trust people. I don't know if I can trust you, because you said a lot of things over the last month, and a lot of the things you've said don't make any sense. So, hey. There was no... I did not hear any of that at all. 4 rewards. She's a goth girl. Okay, interesting. It won't play. whatever. I do what I want. Here we are. Alright, 6 of 7. Augur Shrine. We got an Augur Shrine here. Okay, so get rid of that. Alright, here we are. I see one. I see one. This one down here. I don't see one up here. I mean, let's just go see if that's one. So, for those who are wondering, I am not usually here at this time of night, but I am right now. Does not mean I don't want or need your help, because of course I do. On YouTube and Rumble. Doing my absolute best. I promise to be here tomorrow night. Only because my amazing, loving, wonderful girlfriend will be gone tomorrow. And she's gone tonight. That's why I'm here. It's this whole thing. Why is Enigma here? Because his girlfriend's out of town. And why is he here? Will be here tomorrow? Because his girlfriend will be out of town. And I need your help. I need to be monetized on YouTube. I need to be monetized on Rumble. So whatever you can do to help me with that, I greatly appreciate it. I am by no means perfect. I am getting better by, hopefully by the day. Ah, hey, take this, catch. Catch. Works for me. Hey, take that shit. Depends on who you're asking. already don't like the way this is going. I know you do, Alucard, and seriously, dude, thank you for that. I really mean that. You do your best, and you know, everything goes through evolution, and being human is about being comfortable, and the people who end up being successful go over and above and beyond their stuff. Lizzie, I'm glad your fever is gone. I don't know what you did, but for you to be to 105 a couple of hours ago until now, no idea. Especially since you've not slept. Because sleeping is the ultimate rest.
My heart and soul return.
Hey, give me all that iridium. Iridium is important. Now I'm kind of doing a second or third take about how I'm going to do things. Thank you, Drake and Blaze, for the raid. Hello, everybody. Oh my god, here I am, just like half drunk and trying to figure out how the hell to get... Oh shit. I was... No, I need to see where my safe houses are. Here I am doing this whole thing and not understanding. How was your stream, Drake and Blade? Hey, welcome in, Baby Bunny. Thank you for coming in. Hey guys, thank you. I am half in the bag right now, but I am doing my best. I am looking for... Where the hell are the safe houses? Some bitch. Okay, well, you know what? It doesn't matter. It's up there, and I have not reached there yet, so let's go up here. Because why the hell not? Division 2. Alright, man. Good for you, bud. I imagine it was rough. I know a lot of those games like that are very much that way. Come on, baby. Let's go, baby. We're going to go this way, baby. Yeah. No, Dragon Blaze is a... oh, shit. I fell all the way down. Okay, here we go. Dragon Blaze is God, shit. He is a good dude. He really is. And again, anyone who's watching my stream is not following or subscribed to him on any channel is doing himself a disservice. He's a good dude. He is as good as gold. I have nothing but good things to say about that dude. We met through Team Dragonfire. I don't know if Team Dragonfire is continuing or not. But there are friendships I've made through Dragonfire that I will continue to cherish, and he is definitely one of them for sure, because he's a good dude. Because, you know, you go through certain people where you're like, oh, do I know them? And Dragonblaze and I have mutual friends where like, oh, I didn't know you knew them, and he's a good dude. Not everyone. I'm not playing Tactics. I got Tactics today, but I'm not playing it right now. I'm just saying, you know. It's right over there. It's still in the cellophane. Oh, did I fall down? I sure as the hell did. There we go. Alright. Damn right we became best friends. We are friends, and it's the thing where you just kind of go, oh shit, you know them, I know them, and that's how streaming works in a way, where it's you're trying to get acquainted with people, and to be completely honest, I am fairly antisocial because I am not in real life the world's best social person. What the hell is this shit? Did I go completely the wrong I completely went the wrong freaking way. Okay, let's go this way. And it's simply because of the way I had to deal with things. You know, it's not like I'm blaming anybody else. Although now that I'm in this like secondary, third area phase of my life, I could blame people for my antisocial. What's the word I'm looking for? You know, you just kind of get to these things, and yeah, I was treated like shit in my youth. I was always a new kid, and that added to me antisocial. But at the same time, this is a hilarious thing, is that you get to online with people. Are you kidding me? Seriously, you want me to go that way? Well, they're right. There ain't no way up there. Anyway, my whole point is that you can't, you get to be complacent with your shit, and I have been very complacent with my shit, and if you're going to be a streamer, you have to open up, which has been difficult for me, and I'm sure it's been difficult for other older streamers in particular, because people like me were made fun of and bullied through our lives for being for loving video games and loving nerd stuff. I definitely was, and it's just how it works, you know? I mean, I don't hate anybody for it. Hell, the hardest part for me was not... Are you serious right now? What is this shit? Okay, you want me to go backwards? That can't be right. The whole point is that you can't go through life and negativity, and what I mean by negativity, it's like negativity overall. And the hardest part for people like me, who grew up through so much negativity, and I mean this, like I was bullied relentlessly through a lot of my youth because of hell. I, as much as I disagree with certain people about certain things. Hey guy. I heard Will Wheaton, Sidney Poitier, there we go, Sidney Poitier. They call me Mr. Tibbs. I heard Will Wheaton say one time is that people hate seeing you happy for what you love, and so they feel like because they're not as in love with themselves as and their loves, their passion, what they're passionate about as you are, they feel like they have to tear you down, and it's like I completely get that. And he's right, but at the same time, Will Wheaton is also a batshit crazy. So I mean, there's this whole thing where things are kind of nuts right now. I'm doing this, and I'm half in the bag. So if I get this right, and armor, the yellow branch is always the hardest part for this build that I've created. And I have created this build. I'm not saying that I stole this from anybody. There we go, baby. No points rewarded. Okay, I mean, what is that? Hey, what are you doing, asshole? Don't you screw with me. Okay, hold this while I whip your ass, okay? There you go, shit for brains. You know what, Alucard? And the thing is, I think a lot of us have gone through this, where, and I want to say, for the record, oh my god, there's another dude up here. What the hell? Wrong. There we go. I went through this stuff. A lot of Gen Xers and a lot of older millennials have gone through this. I went through this. I really went through this, where girls would pretend like they were into what you liked so they could make fun of you later. And that shit happened to me a lot. That being said, all I ever wanted to be was accepted. That was the whole thing. Is like I never needed to be the most popular guy ever. That was never my need. I never wanted to be that. I kind of wanted to be left alone through most of my youth. And you know, you get to this point where things are. You get to this point where things are the way that they are, and you just kind of go, okay, whatever. I mean, hey, whatever. But you know, you go. A lot of older guys go through this thing with like, okay, yeah, and I get it. I really do. You know, when I worked at GameStop, hell, I remember. Watching Stacy Keibler was being interviewed for something, and she was, "Oh, my favorite game is Call of Duty." I mean, come on. I'm going, okay. So I'm gonna log into Call of Duty and play with Stacy Keibler. The chances are next to none. So for guys that were bullied like I was, I get it, but I still don't hate and never will have any sort of disdain for ladies who are into gaming. I never will. But you just kind of get, sometimes you get to this point where you're like, oh really? Stacy Keebler, the 6-foot tall, long-legged, one of the best asses in the world, women goes, oh, I'm into Call of Duty. Of course I am. And maybe she is. I have no idea. But you, as a Ute, as a young man, you kind of go, yeah, I've seen this game where girls pretend like they're into what you're into just so they can make fun of you. And yeah, that shit happened to me. So I tend to be a little less trusting. Hey, that's great, baby bunny. That is absolutely amazing. Dragon Blaze is great. Play games. Again, that's the best thing ever. And I'm just telling you how I was as a Ute, as a young man, where it was. I had gals in my middle school time that would pretend like they loved what I loved, only so they could make fun of me later. So I'm so glad we're beyond that. I cannot tell you that, because it's so bad. It really is. It's just pretend like you like somebody so you can make fun of them is just terrible. And I'm so glad that's not where Drake is. He's a good dude. I love Drake. He's a good man. And that dude deserves the best.
You could control me.
I am. Where the hell am I going at this point? I have no idea. Are we going this way? Let's just go this way and see what happens. Because at this point, I have no frickin' idea. Baby Bunny, I can tell you that is exactly what happened to me. It's just like the entire reason why I'm all
I am going to kill your.
Okay, my girlfriend, my loving, amazing, wonderful girlfriend is not into games at all. She's not. But at the same time, it's just what has happened to me. Genome. Okay, alright. Oh, shit, on a stick. What are we doing here? What the hell, dude?
If that was your best, I'd start running.
This might not end well for me, because right now I'm like, what the hell am I doing? But you know, I moved around a lot, and in my youth I was I was always a new kid. That was the whole thing. Oh, we got the armor. Oh shit, the armor. Armor is my weakness. That's why I don't publish this build, is because the armor is the drizzling shits.
Ready to see the unseen?
I'm about to level up again. Good for us. Damn, we almost got him. That's right, bitch. We got him. Oh, we had a pop! Oh, did you hear that? That was like a sweet... That was the sweet pinata of amazingness popping. There's the orange right there. What do we have? It's a budget deity. Okay, whatever. But it's still legendary. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, alright, we got that. Games helped me too, Zuzi. That's exactly how it was. It's like I had... I moved 11 times before I graduated high school. Games were my only solace. Games were my only thing. Gaming was my only thing that helped me. Alright, so, that bridge makes me feel like that's where I need to be. No, I really did feel that way. It's like I had no... I was bullied a lot, guys. Seriously, your old pal Enigma here. Never lost a fight. To this day, I've never lost a fight. Ever. But because I was bullied as much as I was, somewhat to their credit, they made me feel like I was the problem, which is what schools do. Is that if everyone's bullying you, then you're the problem. What's the problem? Why are you being bullied? And I couldn't stand it. I hated it. I couldn't stand it. And I remember my mother going into the middle school saying, "Well, if 10 kids take my son into the bathroom and they whip his ass, what are you going to do about it?" And they said, "Well, we'll do what we can, but if your son throws a punch to defend himself, we have to take proper procedure against him." So they basically said, if he defends himself from the bullshit of the day, he's going to be held to just a higher standard as anybody else, which is like, then you're not doing your job. I'm sorry, you're not doing your job. If you see a kid, and I got to Slidell, Louisiana, guys, Slidell, Louisiana. I had detention a lot, and it wasn't because I ever started anything. Because in Slidell, I wanted to be invisible. I went to middle school, junior high school in Slidell, Louisiana. Boyette Middle School, Boyette Junior High, whatever you want to call it. I wanted to be invisible. If I had my ability to be invisible, the invisible girl, invisible woman, whatever you want to say, that's all I wanted. Let me go to school. I will do the schoolwork. I will do whatever, and just leave me the hell alone. And sadly, that's never what happened. Is that I was bullied and I was made fun of, and it wasn't just by guys, because guys bully people different than women do. At least it used to be that guys were fairly pugilistic when it came to fights. I've never lost a fight, guys. I will tell you flat out. I have, and I'm dead serious when I say it. I'm not saying this because I have a penis. I'm saying this because it's true. I've never lost a fight. Now, I'm not saying I'm the toughest guy that ever lived, because I'm not. We're about to get into the level up. But I defended myself when it needed to be. Look at me, just aiming out in the middle of nowhere. Pardon me. I don't know. At this point, it's like, how do we even get up there? Anyway, I mean, the whole thing is that you come down to a point where, again, I've never lost a fight. I've never started a fight. That's probably even shit. I've never started a fight. I'm not a during my junior high school time, if I could have been invisible, like I said, Invisible Woman, I totally would have done it. I just, for me, it was like, I don't want to go to school, and my parents were like, well, you have to go to school. Okay, cool, I'll go to school. But it was, again, the worst part of me ever, because you just, it was just so bad for me. Yeah, piss off, asshole. Babes? I mean, thank you, dude. I appreciate that, but babes? Hmm. 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 I'm sorry, what am I looking for at this point? I'm looking for an auger shrine, and the auger shrine is... Look at me. Oh, you're talking to her, because she is amazing, and here I'm reading in retrospect. And Drake and Blaze, thank you for not calling me babes. I don't know what you mean by that. I really don't. Okay, we chimed into this safe house. Where the hell are we? We're right here. Right? And there's one thing we're missing, which is an auger shrine. Correct. It's an auger shrine, and we haven't even gotten to the weird shit yet. Where the hell is this auger shrine? Apparently it's up here. Okay. Entirely possible, because I am a shithead, so we'll see. Baby Bunny, if you're with Drake and Blaze, I cannot at all stress enough how amazing that is. That's a good dude. I mean, he is an amazingly good dude. And here I am trying to figure out where the hell I'm going. I have no idea where the hell I'm going. Okay, let's go up there. Because I said so. And we're getting to the point of the game where it's like, hey, you've done this. Cool. Let's do this because you need to go further and shit. Shoot this son of a bitch. I'm dead serious. If I find a way to make this build, yay! Are you kidding? Am I gonna die here because of you, son? And they're going away. What is this shit? I'm dead. Assholes. Well, you know what, Susie? I actually got Saturday detention because I defended myself. And I got Saturday detention because I was bullied. And,
Please, just 5 more minutes.
5 more minutes, I get it. I'm dead serious when I say this. When you have Saturday detention, or when you had Saturday detention, you had 2 sets of homework. You had your own homework to do because you always had homework from your classes, which tells everybody, which should tell people exactly how bullshit homework is. But I also had homework from the county when I had my Saturday detentions. The county, the parish, I'm sorry, I was in Louisiana at this point. Louisiana does not have counties, they had parishes. They have parishes. Okay, if you are in Jeopardy right now, doing Jeopardy, if they ever ask you, hey, which state in the country that has no counties, the answer is Louisiana, because they have parishes. It's very odd, but hey, whatever. Cool. But I had that, and but because I was bullied so much, and I defended myself so much, that's the whole thing. Is that this is how schools work and how they worked for a long time. I was bullied for a long time. I've never lost a fight, but I got into a lot of them. And it wasn't because I did anything, but because schools were like, hey, this guy, he's in, here he is for like the 12th time. Why is he here? And so the school was like, oh, it's obviously his fault. So the parish assigned me homework that I had to do. Why are you here? What can you do to stop being here? And it's like, what can I do to stop being here? Maybe if the parish stopped bullying me. Maybe if they protect me instead of making me look like I am a villain out of everything. And I definitely wrote that in my thing. I was like, I didn't do anything wrong. Because all I want to do is be left alone. Don't know about anybody else, but that was definitely me. It was just, I don't know what I can do at this point. I am here. I'm doing my best. Get everyone's mothers and sons to stop bullying me, and I was bullied a lot, guys. I'm telling you, I was not just by guys, not by boys, but by girls too. And in fact, I prefer to be bullied by guys because when you were bullied by a guy and you whipped his ass, which I did, they left you alone. Girls didn't do that. I'll say what you want to. That's not how it worked. Girls were much more cerebral. They were like, hey, we need to... We have to take care of things. We got to take care of this guy. We have to make sure that he doesn't feel like he's anything of anything. And believe me, you gals in Louisiana did that shit. But I'm dead serious. That shit happened to me constantly. It did. It's like when I was in middle school in Louisiana, Slidell, Louisiana. Boyette Junior High. You would have thought I was President Grant coming in to strip the South of their powers, which I was not, of course. But I remember hearing from someone at some point, because I grew up down south, guys. I mean, I say I am from Pittsburgh because that's where I spent a lot of my youth. But someone told me one time, before I moved to Louisiana, if you claim you're from anywhere north of Shreveport, Louisiana, they think you're a Yankee, and that is exactly how they feel. It's like and I've had people say, "What do you think of living there? Love the food, can't stand the people." I'm sorry, what is this shit? Where are we going? What is this shit? I can't get up here right now? Okay. Well, I'll go up here and see what there is. Your mother sued the school. My mother, if she thought she could have sued the school, she would have, but things work a little differently here. In the United States. I don't know how it is in the Netherlands, but here in the United States, it worked a little differently. If you had a problem with public institutions, you took on the full brunt of the United States government. It wasn't like you were like, "Oh my God, I have been treated like shit, and this is horrible," which of course I was, and so many of us were. But we didn't get that. We didn't get that mentality at that point. It was basically kind of like, hey, whatever. Stoneblood Forest. We have no... Alright then, that sucked ass. I mean, hey. My point is, right now we can. Like, if I had a kid that was discriminated against, we could have sued. I could sue. My parents, unless there was like unless there was proof, which there was no proof of. I mean, I could tell you what happened to me, but it comes down to, again, it comes down to being proof. It's this whole thing where you're like, hey, whatever. Hey, you. What are you doing? My point is my parents didn't have the ability to sue, because if they would have, my mother would have done it. Okay. Not what I wanted. Okay. But yes, your old pal Negaba was bullied a lot. He really was. And through a lot of my youth, all I wanted to be, like, you have these kids who say, I wish I was Superman, I wish I was Batman. You know who I wanted to be? The Invisible Woman. Because I didn't want anyone to notice or worry about me at all. And as horrible as that is, that's exactly how I felt for the longest time.
Sometimes I worry.
Only sometimes I worry a lot, and that's just me, because I worry a lot, and that's just me. I worry a lot. I'm sorry, do you see this shit? It's like me trying to run up this hill. It's like, okay, well then where the hell am I supposed to go? You assholes! Okay, is that what we're doing right now? And here we are at the problem of the open world game, is that eventually you get to the parts of the game that they don't want you to get to. And it's like, okay, well then why, if you're doing an open world game, give me the opportunity to do what you need to do. Oh, we have a level up. Look at me. Here we are. One of your old teachers at rehab? I don't. Why? Hmm. 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 I know. Here's Whisk. Like, what are you doing, dude? Whiskey is right. Alright, guys. I have been here quite a bit today. 4.5 hours after this last stream. I gotta go to bed. So. If you have not done so yet, please follow me on Twitch, Twitter, and Rumble. If you've not done so yet, please subscribe on YouTube. I am a up-and-coming content creator. Look at me. It's like I've had too much to drink tonight. Tomorrow's going to be more. I'm going to drink more tomorrow. As we get into this shit that we're doing right now. Critical hit. I mean, to me, it's more of this. But hey, whatever. Follow me on Twitch, Twitter, Rumble, and subscribe on YouTube. Please help me reach monetization on Rumble and YouTube. I am on holy crap, on Twitch. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I've got a lot. So, one of your teachers had their leg amputated. Okay. I'm sorry for your teacher. Anyway. Guys, I gotta go to bed. It's 12 right now as I'm looking at the thing. I've got to go to bed because tomorrow is going to be a new day. Subscribe to me on Twitch, Twitter, and Rumble. Follow me on Twitch, Twitter, and Rumble. Subscribe on YouTube. Help me out, guys. I'm trying. I am. Whenever Desi's not here, I'm here. I'm doing my best, so please help me out. So I'll be here tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, Chicago time. I'm going to be here. And we're going to pick up here right here we're leaving off. We're going to do more Borderlands 4. Given where we are and what's going to happen, I'm thinking I'm going to start dividing my time between games. We'll see. Just saying. So, help me out. Do what you can. And I'll be here tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. Okay, guys? So have a nice rest of your night. Hope you're taking care of yourselves, please. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you so much.